Greetings, Commanders. Welcome to the stream. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wuja, and we are doing the entropy thing again, or the entropy thing, the Elite Dangerous Exploration thing again today. My mind's not working, Commanders. It's just not working. 07, I'm out of here. No. All right. So we're just going to continue our slow trek to Colonia from here. I guess if we get there early, we'll go do some of the well, we got to do some. We'll do some of the engineering stuff that we have to do for Colonia, and maybe take care of some of the or start doing some of the on foot missions and stuff while we're there until things are ready. We are still in Ryker so far. Okay. Well, I can't see it. I can. There we go. I can see it now. We're gonna head like right over here to the corner. Further. I guess that's good enough. All right, onward. Where are we starting off today? We are at 5.67. Well, let's set a tentative goal of getting 5.9 before the end of the stream. That's 2.5 billion, which means we're going to have to be getting quite a few of biosignals to hit that number. We did not too bad last time. Even though we only got signals from 3 different systems, we got quite a bit of them. So hopefully we can do the same today. Actually, hopefully we can get some from more systems. More signals, more systems. More! My beard is like doing its own thing today. It doesn't want to. That one ad that they do for beard products is a pretty good one. That struggle is real. Sometimes it just wants to go do everything, even no matter what you put in there. And if I were in a ship in space, it would be like 10 times worse. One jump less than normal.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. This is flight control. Signing off.
My calibration was right on, but as you can see, it's not anymore. Two, one, and go!
Fuel scooping complete.
Although I'm not really fighting with it right now. Knock on wood. Neon Rich. Neon's a scam. Like Vegas. The Neon City. Yes, we should. Go. 4 bios. All right. Nice. First system. So let's hope that's not more than 200 or 150k away. I guess we can go up to like 200. Well, I don't know. The last time I did like 120 it was like pushing the envelope on the fuel. Should have memorized the planet number though. Let's find another one.
System scan complete.
But we did it. 53,000.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed.
My eyes are messed up right now. I tried to watch the football game that was on tonight, the Packers and the Lions, and I started watching it too early. So I literally had to watch the second half live, and yeah, that's just not working. They show so many freaking commercials. I was like, after like the first, I think the first 2 possessions, I was out. I can't see how anybody can go to American football game and sit in the stands. Oh, it was like They spend more time doing commercials than they actually do playing. Get a little bit closer. That's enough. Ah, shit. We wasted it.
Heat sink deployed. Surface scanned by 50%.
Curium, Stratum, Tubus, and Tussock. Stratum is everywhere. Tubus is there. Tussock is there. Alright, we're gonna head right for that. Should give us all four.
Orbital flight engaged. That looks awful rocky. Awful rocky. Let's head over there. That looks like it might be relatively flat land. Landing gear deployed.
Got like too far. Alright, well, let's head over there. I don't see any tubus on the horizon now. That's the reason we picked this specific area, so that We get the tubus as well. I see none on the horizon there. I don't see any. I do see some stuff, but it doesn't look like tubus. Looks like cone rocks or mine hairs. Is that how they're pronounced? Mine hairs?
Low gravity warning.
Is that tubus? It's some weird looking tubus. I haven't seen tubus like that before.
Drive assist off.
Tubus sororibus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen this one before. Gotten this one before, I should say. Ooh. Well, can say. So I can't talk. Let's get this ship out of here.
Ship dismissed. Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Get stratum? Nope. Rocks. Big rocks.
Incoming message.
Our ship must have just sailed. There's some tussock. It looks like, they fixed the tussock. Oh look, they made a rock statue. Tussock used to stop you when you were driving through it, so they fixed that, but they did not fix like some of the other stuff, the Aliota. There's some stratum right there. Let's get me out of this photo here. more of this stuff. No more to this. It looks like some right over there. Of course, it could be just another tall rock. And it is just another tall rock. We've come to the Easter Island of planets. Nothing over there. Lots of tall thinking rocks, though. I think I've ever seen so many tall rocks. There's another tortoise.
Drive assist off.
What's going on, Mr. Perpetual? How you doing today? We have found a new species of tubus for me. The eyes are dry. Not giving one iota of that shipping to yours, but other than that, pretty damn good. Although, I said I tried to watch a football game before, American football game before I did the stream, and I started watching it too early, so I couldn't fast forward after once I got to the second half, it caught up. And, oh my God, they do so many commercials. I was out like a light after the second possession. So I slept through the whole damn thing. Which is why I had to use the eye drops just now. I just cannot understand how anybody could go to an American football game and sit in the stands. I mean, you sit there and watch nothing for most of the time because they do more commercials than they actually play. And
Drive assist off.
Oh, and I did watch the video again of my team when the guy got the red card for headbutting. He did move his head after watching it a few times, but he moved his head like this. Okay. This is the other guy, right? The other guy came up to him like this, and he turned his head. He turned his head like this to face it, because the other guy was like here. So he turned, and that's how his head was moving. It's just BS. And it was very light. It's literally, the guy did one of those things like the fake martial artists do, where they have everybody come and grab them, and then they just go, ah, they fly out. That's what this guy did. I think this is the.
Assist off.
This looks like it might be the good one too. This is my first. This is the first system we've gone to, and and we found, and this looks like the Tectonus, which is the one that we the $95 million biosignal. Bam! It is sweet. That's how we start off the stream. First system, first planet we land on.
Drive assist off.
I don't know, but if I'd be a professional footballer, and that would I would have hired a lawyer. Because it's not just that you're getting kicked out of the game. The guy's defaming your character, and that's essentially what. And that literally, that's what a headbutt is. A headbutt is assault. It is like punching somebody in the face. Actually, it's worse than punching somebody in the face, because you can get a lot more power in a headbutt. But most normal people can get more power in their headbutt than they can from a punch. Because most normal people don't know how to punch.
Drive assist off.
Oh, come on. What? Why? I don't understand why he's like zipping to the side. This isn't an ice planet. It's a rocket. Whoa! That was wow! We skipped like about 10 frames there. It was not the well, and I'm sure it happened on the stream too, but that was the game. Did that. Yeah, see, they in one of the updates they fixed this because if you would have before, if you go into a thing of tussock that was like this high, right there, it would stop you. I'm thinking I'm just not seeing it. Usually next to the tussock there's some stratum. Right, let's get out.
Drive assist off.
I don't see any. I don't see anything that might be stratum in the distance. There's more tubus. Maybe that thing right over there. We'll go over there. It can't hurt. It's a glare on my helmet. See over there on the right? No, it's a rock. Stinking rock. Actually, over there, though. That looks like some stratum right there. What you mean it's too close? Oh, this is the one I got before. Are you kidding me? I ran all the way back to the one I got before? You dummy. You big dummy. Well, so far this has been pretty good. We found a brand new type of, or a brand new species of, or type, I don't know, what is it? Species of tubus or type of tubus. And the Stratum tectonus if we find the third one here. Whoop.
Drive assist off.
That's my problem. Tussock, on the other hand, is just a middling one. No, not that one. It's Soro. I don't know what it is. Soro something.
Drive assist off.
Wah, 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 wah.
Drive assist off.
I haven't seen any bacterium. Actually, no, that's stratum over there. Alright, we're not gonna go looking for it. We're done here. Our work on this planet is done.
Ship recalled.
Ah, it's like we got 3 signals. Bam, bam, bam. Don't know what's going on now. Sounds like the riff from Perfect Strangers from Deep Purple. Mom.
Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
2, 1, engage.
Fuel scooping.
Green rocky road and a memory. Geos. Du not wahnsinnig, Geos.
Warning, temperature critical.
I didn't have to go too far when I first. Oh, we got all those. I was just looking for the small ones. They're behind the sun. Probably. This is something over here. Alright, well, we know what we gotta do. We're gonna move. Gotta move a little. Oh no, well, there still is one more gas giant found. Although we were searching all along that orbital line, I don't know how we missed it 3 times. Two bios. Two bios. And 3 bios. We'll go for this one, unless it's really far away. Not too shabby.
Friendship drive operating beyond safety limits.
I was just thinking to myself, there's no way that this is going to slow down in time at 50 a second. And as literally as that thought was going through my head, it jumped from 12 to freaking 5 seconds. maybe before we finish the stream, there's they have a video of the invasion of the soul, so maybe we'll go check that out before we end this stream. Yeah, it's at 100%. What the hell's going on with that? Well, we're only at the second system.
Surface scanned by 50.
Bacterium, concha, and tubus. All right.
Orbital flight engaged.
Whoa, we're going way too fast. Slow down there, young feller.
Landing gear deployed.
It's looking kind of rocky. I don't like rocky. Not seeing tubus anywhere. Oh, no, I do. I see some over there on the left. Why are we? Oh, I just don't get the. Oh, we found a nice place. Let's go higher and see if we can line it up even better. And now look. Unbelievable. My AI hates me. Oh, I see lots of tubus over there on the left. There's even some right there in front of us. Well, hopefully the concha will be just as easy to find. Oh my lord, come on. I guess I'm gonna have to get involved here, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get involved. Geismensch. There we go. Straight down. Damn.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed. Drive assist off.
Who's Conifer Indigo? See, I've never seen this. The reflection over there on the left hand of my screen. It does look like my helmet's cracked, huh? It's on the other side too. But there's no reflections going off of there. I've never noticed that before. Is that an update? Because I did do the update yesterday, so. Whoa! And we don't want to land right on top of the Hoobus. I wasn't expecting to get that much of a lift.
Drive assist off.
Yeah, look at that. I've never seen it. It's got to be. That must have. That must be something from the update they did last night. I'll see any Concha though. There's bacterium though. See that pretty damn clear.
Drive assist off.
What? Not far enough. There we go. I'm not going to go back for that bacterium. Bacterium is never more than, I think 8 million credits is the best I've ever seen. And usually it's straight 5. And I only saw the 1 so far, so we're going to continue to scope for the concha. If I find another bacterium before I find a concha, we'll get the bacterium then. Tubus everywhere us though. Cut off this way. Maybe that's why it's so cheap. Rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. We are not going to spend all day looking for this, though. I'm going to give it another minute. Let's see. We will we'll play this song here. And if I don't find any concha by the time that's done, we're going to call our ship back. That's like 2.5, 3 minutes right there. 2:46. That's a big strand of, look at that. That's a big forest of tubus. I'll take a photo of that. Oh, there's bacterium. Alright, well, I guess we'll get the bacterium and then we'll head out, unless we find some concha along the way. Yeah, that doesn't pay anything. That's like 5 million. I mean, as I've said before, I'd be more than happy to accept 5 million if anybody wanted to hand that to me in real life, but in lead, it doesn't amount to much. all the tubis they got out here, though, huh? Like forests of it. Oh, come on. Damn it. Stop. Spinning out. I think we need new tires on this SRV. Let me say something over here. Oh, nope, nope. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Nothing but stinking rocks. There's some more back here.
Drive assist off. No, those are just rocks. Drive assist off. Drive assist off.
A whole bunch of bacterium over there. And we haven't seen any Concha, so after we get this, we'll just we're gonna head out.
Drive assist off.
You know, I'm not proud. I'll take $3,000. All right. Well, we've got 5 biosignals already from our first 2 systems we've hit. That's not too shabby. I did say at the beginning of the stream that I want to hit 5.9 billion. So that means we got to get to 2.3 billion, and we've already, or 203 million, 230 million credits. And we've already gotten, just from that one, the Stratum Tectonis, that's 90 million right there. So we're probably already over halfway to the goal. I think we're going to exceed it, unless we wound up hitting a drought.
Driver assist off. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. System scan complete.
Nothing to see here. Although we do need to. Need a fuel scoop. Where the hell did he go? He's behind. There he is.
Fuel scoping.
God, he doesn't want to go. Jesus. You know, while we're sitting here, let's recalibrate that joystick. It was working fine until just now. Ah, the axis changed too, damn it. Oh. Alright, well, I guess that's good enough for coming. It's weird how it just like changes the joystick settings in the middle of a game. I don't understand how that works.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Class A. I don't think we've been to a Class A in a while.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
What we got here? Water World. You know what? Here's that Water World. Two more. They're gonna be behind the sun though, ain't they? Oh, as slow as this thing's moving.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Surface
Look at that.
scan.
I just did the joystick again and look at it. What the hell, man?
Surface scan complete.
Wow. It's really screwed today. I guess I'm just gonna have to be able to fight with it. Maybe when I take my break, I'll unplug it and plug it back in. This is insane. It was working great. Well, now it's perfectly calibrated again, right? And not too much, but it's better than what it was.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
fuel scoping. System scan complete.
2 bodies. I could have swore I saw it say 2 bodies.
Scope disengaged.
No. Well, I would have been swearing wrong.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are we going to now? F class. That's usually a good one for signals. Can't do anything about it.
3, 2, 1.
We're not allowed. We're not able to land on Earth lakes or water worlds. See, that'll be like the next. I think. Well, I don't think it'll be the next huge thing that they do, but that could be another huge thing that could do in the future, where they could have us
Fuel scoping.
allow us to land on Earth lakes and water worlds. I'm gonna go right in between. Look at that. Woo,
Warning.
baby!
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, we didn't do this yet. No, we shouldn't have played, and we would have been able to fill up our
System
thing.
scan complete.
1, 2, 3, 4, and all suns.
Warning.
What the hell did I do? Dummy? You big dummy!
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's just clusters again. Come on, baby. You can do it. I know you can. Ow. Ow. Sulfur dioxide. Oh, atmosphere. Put some English into it. Where's he at? And the last one is a big Zippo.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Caffeine. Come on. Come on. You can get there. I know you can. Nah, 2 bios. But maybe that bodes well for one of the other ones here. Carbon dioxide.
System scan complete.
Awesome.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
I haven't found too many signals on sulfur dioxide plants. I have found a few, but not very many. Not very many at all. Carbon dioxide. 6. Very nice. 5F. I didn't. You old bastard.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, it sucks. I did it too. Stopped it too soon.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright, what are we gonna eat? Bacterium, Cactoida, Concha. Well, screw Concha. Fungoida too, huh? Osseous, Tussock. Tussock is the. Tussock's usually like everywhere, but look, it's like nowhere. Or at least not on the day side. Alright, well, screw it. Well, I guess we're not going to go for Tussock or Concha.
Flight engaged.
Looks like a rocky hell. One violin to the other. Am I going to have to get involved here again? We're essentially only looking for two, Cactoida and Osseous. The rest of them don't seem to be anywhere in, at least not on the day side of the planet, anywhere in the vicinity. But maybe we'll get lucky.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
It's sandy and not excessively rocky. There's some Cactoida right there.
Drive assist off.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Ululanta. Oops. Oh. Now let's go ahead into the sun. This is the kind of terrain that Osseous likes to hang out in. I haven't seen any of them yet. we're supposed to see Osseous and that Cactoida over here. Hmm. Scanning the horizon. I don't see no Cactoida anywhere. It's funny how the ship landed right next to one, though. See nothing. Oh, I see some over there to the left.
Drive assist off.
I see another one over there in the distance, but I don't think that's going to be far enough away. Well, it wasn't this one. There's some Osseous, though. What the hell did I see? I guess that was it, huh? That's just not going to be far enough away. There we go. That'll be far enough away.
Drive assist off.
Well, we know there's some osseous over here to the left, the other side of this ridge.
Drive assist off.
It's a cheap one, though. That new one that they got. Cornybus. Oh, my camera hasn't been on the whole time, huh? Or at least since the last time I did it. Some bacterium. Easily distracted. Maybe. Yes, sir, Bob. That's one.
Drive assist off.
All right, we got number 2. I think that means every so far we don't have any duplicate types of or duplicate species so far. Oh no, we got two this twice. Different types, but still Tubus is the only thing we've got two of so far. More bacteria. Got Coida down there. Was that another? We're like driving right over the bacterium. I don't think I'd be able to see it though, at a distance. Yeah, look. I don't. But we keep driving over it. That's like the third one we drove over. Coida.
Drive assist off.
Why this is stuff? Nubis for the Nubis. Well, since we ran over three of the, I can see one from here. I guess we'll go for the bacterium here too. Oh, well, maybe that's not bacterium. That's a freaking rock. You know, on second thought, I don't think we're gonna go look for the Bactrian. It doesn't pay, and literally, I've had to find it. I had to literally drive right over it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, there. That's a big field of cactoida, huh? Yeah, this is like looking for a needle in a haystack. We just got lucky. We ran over other two ones. We're just gonna. Oh, let's see. Let's just call it shit. And while we're doing that, I need to take a short break. I will be right back. Alrighty, we have returned.
Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted.
No, 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 no.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
6 bios, and we were only able to find 2.
Frame shift drive
And 3 of them were,
safety limits.
they weren't anywhere to be seen on the light side of the planet.
Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4,
Engage! Engage!
1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Carbon dioxide! Nah.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we're hitting the carrier. Guaranteed we've already gotten halfway to
Ready to engage.
our quota.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. 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 4, 3, 2, 1. disengaged.
Out of a piss. Oh, what do we got here? Earth-like? Oh my goodness. Water world 1D. Oh, you can do it. I am. That make 8.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
We go to the water world. Is that it? Oh my god, come on, bastard. No, that's not it. Actually, that's probably it right there, huh? Nope. Another 2,000.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, that's 8 Earth-likes scanned and mapped since we left. That's it's got to be my worst. This is my longest trip to Colonia, and it's my worst. I don't know, where you find harvest of. Although Waterworlds is another story. I think I've gotten close to. I've gotten over 100 by now. I quit counting at like 40 something. And that was when we were still in. I think that was before we even got to the Empyrean Straits. I'm literally hitting like. Out of 12 jumps that I do, I'm normally hitting like 2 or 3. I think we've gotten 3 of them so far this time around. There's 11 jumps.
By 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, it'll be quicker. Just go to a random system and then pop back. It'll be to fly to the carrier from here. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream as long as I have been the last few nights because my booty is starting to hurt. Sitting down too much. $36.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Uno mas.
System scan complete.
Back to the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably go visit at least one more nebula
Ready
before we
to
get to
engage.
Colonia again. But
4,
my
3,
guess is that
2,
any nebula I find between here and Colonia is going to be, it's already going to be explored pretty much 100% or thereabouts. The one we were just at was probably I probably got the most discoveries, first discoveries in that one than I have in any of the other nebulas that I have gone to.
fuel suit disengaged.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Clearance denied. Docking permission denied. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers of our carrier. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
Do.
Landing gear deployed.
One more safe landing. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome, Commander.
All right, we're getting closer. Look at that. We only need like 200 million, and yeah, we're definitely gonna. We'll definitely make that quota. We might make 7 or the 6 billion by the time we get done today.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Go Bommy. God dang it, where's it? There it is. It's a G9 VA, K9 VA. Oh. Alright. Onwards. Commanders, onwards. And commanderettes. I'm sure there's a commanderette or 2 watching.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe not right this moment, but
You have less than no fire zone. Good luck and fly safely, Commander.
Ready to engage.
3, 2, 1, engage. Well, there's probably some more Galnet news. We should probably turn that on, huh?
Warning. Frameshift
Oh!
fuel escaping.
Don't go super cruising into the sun. Und lieber Güter, was machst du denn?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scooping complete.
Titan Kosiho devastates Sol system. The Thargoid Titan Kosiho has arrived in the Sol system, positioning itself in orbit around Earth. Kosiho's arrival unleashed a devastating regional assault by the remaining Thargoid invasion fleet. In Sol, only Mars High, Galileo and Haviland Survey remain functional, albeit damaged, with all other ports knocked offline by Thargoid attack. Farragut battle cruisers FNS Nero and FNS Erebus have been destroyed, while FNS Victory and FNS Tranda are marshalling system defense efforts. Thousands of AX fleet vessels have been lost to the initial conflict. 16 other systems were assaulted near Sol, triggering a massive refugee crisis as billions of civilians remain stranded in the region. Rescue megaships are en
System scan complete.
route to support evacuation efforts.
Frameshift drive charging.
Starship One has successfully arrived in Eta Cassiopeia, with President Winters and members of her cabinet on board. Aidan Tanner, military advisor for Aegis, provided the following statement.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is it, folks. The Thargoids have made their final attempt at checkmate, the birthplace of humanity and the center of the Federation. So, Titan Kosiho has chosen to bring the fight to the core of human space. This is a fight like nothing we've ever seen.
Fuel scooping. System
The
scan
Thargoids
complete.
are hitting us aggressively and in huge numbers, with the Titan directly leading the attack. I don't know what the future holds, but I do know that we've got a war to win. Civilians need our help,
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
and
drive
Federal
charging.
AX forces need our support. If you've got a ship and you're willing to get involved, do so now. Humanity is going to remember this fight forever. Widespread panic in Sol.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Confirmation that the final Thargoid Titan, Kosiho, is headed for the Sol system has sparked mass panic among inhabitants. Evacuation efforts in Sol began as a precaution on November 28th, when Titan Kosiho first moved towards the core systems. Once it became clear
Fuel scooping.
the that Cosiho was on a direct course for Seoul, these efforts were swiftly accelerated. Defense Secretary Con Montgomery provided the following update to the Federal Times. Rescue ship Cornwallis is acting as our delivery point for most refugees who do not have access to spacecraft. We're shuttling civilians from Earth to ports within Seoul for transport by federal military craft and freelance pilots. Other rescue megaships are scheduled for arrival in the next few days to systems close to Seoul, which will increase our capacity to process refugees and deliver them to temporary holdings in neighboring systems. We ask for the people of Seoul to pack lightly, move to your nearest designated evacuation center and follow all instructions from federal authorities. This is an extremely complicated operation, with over 22 billion people in the system that need to be kept safe. The Federation is doing everything it can to prepare for Titan Cosiho's arrival. News of Cosiho's approach has triggered significant alarm across Earth, Mars and major ports. Riots have occurred at evacuation centers as people clamor to be transported out of the system. There have been 2 separate attempts to storm a secure medical facility on Mars where citizens rescued from Thargoid abductions are housed, with gathered crowds blaming the abductees for summoning Cosiho to Seoul. To date, there is no evidence to support such claims. Icecast analysts have also noted an increase in online hostility towards Seo Jin-A, the Aegis special advisor who recently declared her unique link to the Thargoid hive mind was exploited for information. Some prominent political Icecasters have blamed her for providing the Thargoids with the location of humanity's original home world, Earth. Titan Cosiho moves deeper into core systems. The last remaining Thargoid Titan, Cosiho, has unexpectedly left the Col 285 Sector BAP C618 system. Reports from human AX forces fighting through surrounding systems to expose the Titan say it has reverted to the transient signal source detected prior to the Titan's arrival on the edges of human space. Traveling at phenomenal speeds, Cosiho appears to be heading further into the core systems. A general alert has been raised in all populated systems. Aidan Tanner, Special Military Advisor to Aegis, gave the following statement via all news feeds. Aegis sensors have confirmed that Cosiho is on a path deep into human territory. Rather than seek to escape from the war, the final Titan intends to bring the fight to our heartlands. Precautionary evacuation efforts have begun in Seoul, based on
But don't evacuate any criminals. Because if you do, we're going to blow up your ship along with all the innocent refugees that are on board as well. Instead of arresting the criminal once you bring them to the... that bit is just really ridiculous. And I can see why some people are stopped doing the passenger rescue mission because of it.
Has set a course in pursuit of the Titan. AX defensive forces are scrambling to prepare for Cosiho's arrival, though alive.
It's bad enough you have the boobs running around with their
that a plan exists for this very scenario. Rescue megaships
ganking people.
But are expected to move from their current locations to aid in the predicted.
But you got the police forces ganking you as well.
Aegis urges high alert for anti-Xeno forces.
Warning, frameshift drive operating on safety limits. Frameshift drive
Professor
charging.
Albert Tesro, head of Aegis, has issued a warning.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Fighting the Thargoids by yourself is no fun.
3, 2,
And, I got tired of being, ganked before. And then now it, I mean, if you're going to play in open, there's only one place where you're going to be going, so all the idiots are going to be collecting around there, so yeah, it's just not going to be any fun. I must have made it into the SAG-A. Otherwise, I don't see why I'm getting all these new discoveries here. There's nothing special about any of this. Wow, look at all these Earth-like or a water world? Water world. Eventually, it'll show me that it's a water world. That's not what I wanted to do. And we got 2 more. Right there. Right there. Got 2 water worlds in this system, huh? That's a big one.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Carbon-based life.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Surface scanned by 50%. Incoming message. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Man. I'm gonna grab a pillow. Maybe that'll help.
Engaged.
Oh no, I'm sitting up a little too high. Well, temporarily that feels better.
Four, three, two, one.
My cat came over like, where the hell you doing with my pillow?
Fuel scooping.
I forgot to check. Are we in
Fuel scoop disengaged.
no, we're still in Ryker's Hope. I don't know why we were getting all those first discoveries there. Or those we were getting those first codex discoveries. Ooh, another Earth-like? Colonia. What is up, Mr. Orson, huh? Say hi to everybody again. No, just want to say hi to me. There you go. Just don't. He was sitting down on the keyboard, so I moved the keyboard and he ran away. Lastly,
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
not with all the money I'm carrying around right now and those discoveries. We haven't gotten any bios, but we got a lot of terrestrials this time around. We've gotten that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 water worlds, 1 ammonia, and 1 earth-like. Well, we already turned the earth-like in. Huh?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah! There we go.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Class A.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So right.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing to see here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, White Star. Yeah. 2 in a row.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Water? Water? Come on. Come on. You can do it.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Class K. All right, well, let's hope we get some biosignals here. We're batting 0 this time around.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Eventually we get there.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
With the rest.
System scan complete.
Gott in Himmel.
Frame
We haven't found a planet worth landing on this time around. It wasn't on the heat sink, so why did it launch a heat sink? I don't get that. It's all random.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we'll make one more jump since we didn't find anything to land on. We'll jump one more time with the carrier, and then we'll call it a night. I'm definitely not gonna make it any more than that. Oh, why? My ass is killing me. It's not this thing. Don't. So for some reason, this video that I did on the space engine tutorial, I'm still getting like, I put that video out like a year, 2 years ago. No, I think it was at least a year ago. Because it was the first time I used it, so it was over a year ago. And I still get like 5 or 6 views on that like every day. Makes me think I ought to do a live stream with it. Actually, I think I need, I'm gonna need tritium, huh? No, I'm good. Yeah, that's me. I'm just a cheater.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing flaps disengaged. Departure authorized.
Oh, look. My calibration on the joystick is like working perfect now. For some reason. F2. Hey! What are you doing, bitch? I almost crashed. It's there. As I was taking off.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have less of no fire zone. Good luck and flight safety.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Now, just because I took that pillow down doesn't mean you can rip up that chair.
Fuel scooping complete.
I guess I should also make a comment since we do this channel is not just about gaming and kung fu and tai chi and all that, but we also talk about politics. I should talk about the assassination of the CEO briefly, and only to say that this is not something that should be praised or supported. 'Cause I've got a lot of friends on Facebook who are like, "Oh yeah, whoa, kill the son of a bitch. He deserves it." Blah blah blah. Individual violence is not the answer. All it's going to do is cause it'll bring more repression for the working class. The solution is not to go out and buy yourself a gun or make yourself a bomb or whatever. The solution is to organize and to shut the system down. That's how you get things done. You don't get shit done. All they're going to do is replace him. Another dude will take his place, and the next dude, and he's going to have more security. And at the same time, they're going to strip you of more of your democratic rights in order to find the dude who did the shooting and to prevent further shootings. So, under no circumstances should acts of individual violence or terror be, political terror be supported or encouraged. And that's all I'm saying.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
The CEO of United Healthcare. He was going to a conference, one of their company, I guess a stockholder meeting or something. And as he was walking into the hotel where they were having it, or he was getting ready to, some dude come up and shot him. He had a silencer. Shot him once, and then the gun jammed. He unjammed it. Apparently his gun... They're saying he was a professional because he carried a silencer and he was able to unjam his gun 3 times. Now, I don't know, but if he's a professional, then I think he would have had a gun that doesn't jam 3 times when you take 3 shots. No, I think it was just. I think it's pretty much probably just someone who was pissed off. Maybe they had a family member or something that was denied insurance, or you know, just it could just be some dude who thinks that this is the way to fight back against the power. But I don't personally think it was a political, or I don't think it was a contract hit, is what some people are trying to say. Because if it was, then you know he would have had a better weapon. Yeah. Well, it might jam once, but it's not going to jam 3 times when he takes 3 shots. No, I'm pretty sure it was just somebody who's trying to fight the power, or somebody who thinks individual terror is the way to go and get change, and it's not. The only thing that's going to change is the system will become more repressive. It's like the thing with the guy who self-immolated himself earlier this year. And they were like running around. It's the same people who were praising this were praising him. Like, oh well, this is what. No, this is not what you do. You know, this is an act of despair. It's not one of hope. It's not one. They're not trying to. They're not going to bring about the end of the system that way. It's an act of desperation and despair, and that has nothing in common with a revolutionary movement to overthrow the system.
Drive charging.
And actually, it's quite reactionary.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You see that? That was like a little whoop, whoop.
Fuel scooping.
That wasn't the stream. That was the game. Why are we? I'm holding the button down and it's not. It wasn't.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It wasn't doing our D-scanning. Oh, and the other interesting thing, yeah, and this guy, this guy, he was wearing a mask, but he wound up taking it off, and they've got surveillance footage of him without his mask on. At least the guy that they think did it. But there's another interesting thing that happened. Was it yesterday or the day before? The day before. China hit back against the U.S.'s tariffs and stuff, and their denial of technology, chip technology for Chinese, by putting a complete embargo on germanium and gallium. I think gallium, they produce 90% of the gallium in the world. And also, they are going to severely restrict the export of graphite, which they also produce over 60% of the world's graphite. And these are important ingredients that they use in making computer chips. So I would advise, if you have got the money and your computer is a potato, now would be the time to get a computer, because next year they're going to be super expensive. that little that issue that they had during the pandemic with getting the graphics cards, it's going to be, you multiply that by 100-fold by this time next year. And that's just based off of what China just did. And I guarantee you, once Trump comes into power, there's going to be a tit for tat thing that's going to go, and it's going to make it even worse. So if you've got the money and you need your computer hasn't been updated in the last 2 years, I would recommend you get another one. now if you can. You might not be able to get a good one pretty soon. There's going to be a very big shortage of computer chips in the near future.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, antimony is the other one, I think,
4,
that they put an embargo on.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah. Well, I would advise you if you can to get a new one now. At least buy a new motherboard now. New motherboard and new graphics cards.
System scan complete.
Mine seems to still be good, so. And I don't have any money anyways.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So until this channel takes off or I wind up going to get myself some other new employment or I write my book, I'm not getting a new computer. I'm not getting a new anything.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's the boat I'm in.
Ready to engage. 4, 3.
Although I did do a job last week, so I'm expecting some money, but we didn't agree on how much money I was going to get paid, so it could be a vast difference in the in what I'm going to get. So I'm not really expecting.
Fuel scoop.
I've told myself not to expect too much, but I should get enough to carry me on for another month or two without getting a job. Although I think I need, no matter what, I think I need to start working in January. Unless this takes off or something else happens, I need to at least
Disengaged.
take on one class next month just to get started. I was actually going to start this month, but I got sick. It's like,
Incoming message.
boy, we went from a smorgasbord of signals to a desert. Two ain't worth it. So, if you'd like to help, there's a link in the comments down below where you can contribute to help keep this channel afloat and me not abandoning my daily streaming. Still 2, that sucks. Oh.
System scan complete.
3. Alright, well 3 is worth it. We can go for that.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There. 12. Yeah. Man, look at all them stars. Just imagine looking up at the sky every day and seeing that. Oh, I found my batteries for my camera, so now I just need to find my my tripod, and I'll start doing at least one Tai Chi video or martial arts video again a week. Probably starting next week if my illness does not continue. Although it feels I've been feeling a lot better the last couple of days. Yesterday was great. Today was not as good, but I was still able to do shit, and I didn't get dizzy walking around.
Surface
So
scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
bacterium stratum and tussock. All right, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get another stratum tectonus, and that will definitely guarantee us our to make our quota.
Orbital flight engaged.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this doesn't look like the day side of the planet. Too late now. But before I leave the ship, I'm going to have to go take a short break. Because that's how much water I've drank since the last break. A third of a gallon. Not a young man anymore, as you can see by the gray in my beard. Oh, shit. Come on, bitch.
Landing gear deployed.
Doesn't look like there's any atmosphere on this thing, huh? Boy, the auto dock doesn't want to take a hold, huh? There we go. I will be right back. Well, in a couple minutes. After I land. Alrighty, we are back.
Low gravity warning.
Bam! Monk.
Ship dismissed.
There we go, right away. I can't tell. This is the palest one.
Drive assist off.
So not the expensive. There's where the sun's coming from over there. Toss it. No stratum around here. Oh, right there. Rocks. Looks like a small bit of stratum. Maybe not. Well, I'm gonna check it out.
Drive assist off.
Nope. Stinking rock. Stinking rock. At least we're not going over a load of rocks, huh? There we go.
Drive assist off.
All right. Now the suck.
Drive assist off.
Not the cheapest one, but not the expensive one. I can't remember what the expensive one is. To be honest.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Why am I going so slow? There we go. Yeah, we're picking up some speed. It's time to stop. Now, maybe that's what it is, huh? This one's just old. Cracked. Oh, there's bacteria. This shit's all over the place. So maybe I guess we'll get all three signals here.
Drive assist off.
Of course, around this one there is no bacteria. Looks like over there. Yeah, oh, it's stratum. Well, it's pretty easy to see in this light, at least from a height. Look at there, we got some geos. Zinc. We might be able to use some of that.
Handbrake is on. Cargo scoop deployed. Drive assist off. Cargo scoop retracted.
That looks like.
Drive assist off.
Well, around that one thing, there was like a shitload of bacteria, but here, there ain't nothing to see. All right, well, we'll do one more. We'll hit one more tussock thing. If we don't find it there, we're gonna move on. It's not like it's gonna bring us a lot of money anyway. Strato. Alright. If we don't see any here, then we'll call our ship. A bunch of stratum. Yeah, this is shit. Alright, we're done with this. Like by that one strand of tussock, there was like there were like 4 bacterium. They were easy to see too. Real easy. They like glowed. Alright, well, we'll call our ship back. Next.
Ship recalled.
happened there? Was that just my headphones, or was that the? Because by the time I looked at my studio to see if it was going, it was playing again in my headphones.
Landing gear retracted. Parachute drive charging.
Two, one, engage! I thought I was ending. There it goes. Now it should be ending.
Disengaged.
Methane. 1, 2, 1. Ooh. One. Ooh. Helium. I think the most I've ever seen in helium was 1. Where are we heading to? A.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Water?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Star Class G. Oh, we still got like 5 more jumps. Ah,
Frameshift drive charging.
bastard. Should at least get one more bio place to check out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hello. Oh, what happened there? Oh, crap. And lastly,
System scan complete.
nichts.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
All right, we only got two more, or three, well, three more systems to check out. We got to get some bios here. Whoop. So good.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
No atmosphere, nothing. Nothing. I saw carbon dioxide. I was like, maybe this will be it.
System scan complete.
No bios.
Drive charging.
This is the last one. It's all or nothing here. I don't think we're gonna. I think we'll make the quota that I set for myself, but I don't think I'm gonna get to 6 billion. Unless we can find something here. Which is a possibility.
Fuel scooping.
Looking good so far. Although we do got another water well. And the last one. Let's go to the water world first. Probably not going to be anything, no bios there anyway. We haven't even found, there was not even a one signal here.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, come on.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, story of my life.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Oh!
limits.
What are you? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's what. That's that. Where's this last thing? Oh, that's another water world.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. System scan complete.
A ringed water world.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
contemplating making me a ham and cheese omelet when I get done.
Surface scan complete.
It's kind of late
Surface
though.
scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
There we go.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So actually, we got one more system to check out. Let me just randomly pick one here. Because it'll be faster to go to another system than it'll be to fly back. So, and maybe we'll get lucky.
4, 3,
Maybe we'll hit that
2,
15 biosignal planet.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, we have one more planet. One more possibility.
System scan complete.
And yet,
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Taco Bell doesn't. They're closed now. It's 1:51 here. Actually, I think there might be a few of them that stay open until like 2 a.m. If they don't want to stay open too late, or they get, they'll join the club of the gas stations to get robbed. If you blow 100K in the casino, they'll buy you a meal. And all the casinos have at least usually. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but it used to be the case that all the casinos, their coffee shop would stay open 24 hours. And usually that's like the cuisine there is usually like a diner, so you can get like breakfast 24 hours, or steak and eggs, or a steak, just a steak and a potato or whatever, hamburger or something like that. Kind of like a Denny's cuisine, or International House of Pancakes, minus the pancakes.
Contact confirmed. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
I don't know. I don't think we're going to make that quota. I said 5.9, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make that. I think we're going to be at like 5.8 something. Yeah, you'll definitely have French toast. Is it? I'm off sync again? Why? I didn't hit the record thing.
Magnetic contact active.
We have French toast. Is it? Yeah, that's really bad. I'm gonna turn it off. Anyway, there's no reason to see me anymore anyway. This is gonna be it anyway. Tomorrow is, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll either do Stalker 2 or I'll do Stalker 2 X4 again, or maybe if I'm not feeling good, I'll do the Amazing thing. The Entropians. I'm leaning towards Stalker 2 because I want to do X4 on the weekend. And I'll probably do this again on Sunday. So it would be X4 on Saturday. But we'll see. I mean,
Welcome.
I changed my mind. You don't look like you're welcoming me. Oh, look, his hand's coming out of the thing there. Oh, he's not our normal
Lots of data
dude.
to sell. I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
Yeah, I bet you are. $39. Well, there's 40 million. That takes us to. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah. Actually, yeah. No. Stratum Peleus. 6. Tussock Albata. Hey, that's not actually been too bad. 16 for that. Yeah, nothing for that. Stinking that. Conifer 11. There's the big one. 95 million. Tussock Ignis. So Albata is pretty decent. This is the new thing here. Oh, this wasn't bad. This was the new Tubus that I found. I haven't found this before. It's 27, 28, 20, 29, 5. Cactoida. We got pretty close though. I was only off by 7.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
We're only 7 million away from what I was hoping to get, so that's not bad. I can't complain. Especially since we didn't find any. We only found one planet with signals on the last 2 carrier jumps. Actually, I might actually do Everspace 2 tomorrow too. So that I might throw that, or the Spaceborne 2. So we haven't been on that in a while either. So we'll see how I'm feeling with it, where I go. But it'll be. I'm leaning towards Stalker 2 or Spaceborne 2 or Everspace 2. One of the twos. All right, that's it for me tonight, folks. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If so, give us a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. And consider donating to the channel to make sure that we can keep going. All right, until next time, I'll talk to you later. Ciao, 07 Commanders. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later, Perpetual. Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate it.